Alright, today I am going to start Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. I think that this will be a controller game again. I was looking at the controls. Interesting, there's different difficulties. Just do the keen detective. I don't want to bang my head against it for no reason. I hope this doesn't make it super easy. It's the only problem when there's only two difficulties listed. Is it going to be easy? Going to be hard? Going to be... in between? Who knows? Not sure what's with the frame rate. This game was made in 2016, so shouldn't be that bad.
Oh, I do apologize. Am I disturbing you?
No, please. Do come in, Mrs.
My name is Miss Alice de Bouvier. I'm Mr. Holmes' new neighbor.
Oh, I didn't have the pleasure to... I am Dr. John Watson. Could we provide you with any assistance?
Oh, she is not the concern, Watson.
I'm... Then, what is this about?
That child standing sniffling behind her. Get rid of him, Watson.
But he is shivering with cold. And he is upset. What happened to him?
Little Tom knocked at the wrong door.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh, boy, come in. Warm yourself by the fire. Can I offer you a cup of tea, Mr. Bouvier?
Well,
It is not as though we are disturbing you-know-who, are we?
I suppose not.
Since you are our new neighbor, it is perhaps better that you know what he's like.
You're starting to worry me.
Well, Mr. Holmes is relapsing. This illness that he has seizes him when he finds himself with nothing to do. He becomes completely asocial. And alas, this is a very difficult, medically incurable case. Now this must stay between us.
Of course, I understand. How very sad.
But there is a cure, if only a temporary one. A thrilling inquiry. Most certainly. If he refuses this one, then his condition will worsen.
Oh, I am still here, you know. I didn't fall out of the window. Very well, then.
Thank you, miss.
This game seems like it was made earlier, but when I was checking the dates, it was made later. I wonder if it's just when they got released on PC. Because everything looks older, except for the controls. I mean, I don't see any injury, so I'm going to say malformed. Okay. So I wonder, I can change things like this. Apparently. Maybe? Apparently not.
Now tell me, boy, what brings you here?
It's my father, sir. He's missing. I don't know what to do.
What's his name?
George Hurst, sir.
Missing, eh? And what do the police say?
The police, they don't believe me. They say he's just abandoned me. But that's a lie.
Obviously. Your clothes are well mended and you can read. Your parents may be poor, but you are loved.
Yeah, well, it's just the two of us now. My mother died when I was a little one.
And that's just one more reason for not leaving you. Your father doesn't seem the irresponsible type. He's very good to you.
Well, that's right. But he has no fixed work, so he often takes odd jobs for the day, 'cause that's all he can find. Only this time, he didn't come home.
Okay.
And when was the last time you saw him?
3 weeks ago. He left for a new job, but this time, he was acting a bit strange and angry.
Strange? In what way?
He said to me, "Son, I'm out on a special job. Don't you dare move from here." I think something went wrong.
3 weeks? That's a long time.
Well, every day I thought he would show up. And anyway, I can look after myself. What do you mean, sir?
Nothing. I was digressing.
Interesting. So I can't go back and
Very
redo
well.
those in this one.
Your address, please, Tom.
12 Dorset Street, the first floor, door E. It's in Whitechapel, sir. But I ain't got no money to pay.
Who asked for money, Tom? Your case seems to be the very medicine I need. I'll meet you there shortly.
Oh, thank you, sir.
My analysis table. It's useful for my work. Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire. A map of London and its surroundings. Could be useful. Watson documents our adventures in here.
Okay, so this place seems relatively the same. There's no knife with the letters.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Disguise stuff. Fireplace in here too. Ooh, I can walk on the balcony. We'll see what kind of outfits they give me this time. Like how they call it festive attire. Not quite sure that's right. I kind of like the overcoat. Let's go with this. Also, it is unfortunate that apparently you have to guess correctly the first time in order to know whether you were right or not. I don't know if there's any
Poor
specific
child. Holmes, you should help him.
consequences. Also, the Dr. Watson is different in this one. Ooh, I can walk out here this time. I can't just walk into other people's apartments. Unfortunate. The heck? Oh, X. Interesting, so I can come out here. Question is, how much can I go around? It's the same lady again, except a different place. Those are some suspicious instruments back there. Looks like shackles and different whips and a rope. So this one seems to be a bit more free roam. I can come down here, it looks like, to fast travel. How about if I just go out here?
Dancing elephant. Strange, but it somehow makes me think of Mycroft.
Okay, it seems like this kind of just took me in a big circle. Ah, okay, so there are barriers. Interesting.
These streets are too narrow for the cab. I'll have to walk.
Okay.
North Street.
Knock knock.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
North Street.
Okay, so apparently I can just knock on every door, maybe?
There's nobody at home.
Okay, so I need to come here to Dorset Street.
Dorset Street.
It's 14... 12 Dorset Street. Okay. And room E, I believe. Must be up. Okay, so I can't go into any of those ones or even knock, but I can here. Some green tea.
'Tis our home, Mr. Holmes.
The old Tabard pub, North Street. Glue. Probably taken from a wall. Old clothes, soiled and worn.
It's not the fanciest of places, but I mean, it's a place.
Huh, so that's why you came to see me. Tom probably reads at night. A collection of worn-out and second-hand books. George Hurst was providing his son with the best education that he could afford.
Father bought all those books for me. He didn't tell me, but I know that he pawned his coat for them.
Tom probably...
Okay, so apparently there'll be something that I need there later.
A collection of...
Father...
Hurst covered his bills ahead of time, thus providing Tom with security and sustenance.
Okay.
My mother, sir. She died when I was very young. My father told me what she was like, but that's all I have.
I'm sorry, Tom. My mother left me when I was very young, too. Food's running low. It's already 3 weeks since George Hurst's disappearance.
I'm surprised that cabbage is still good after 3 weeks not being refrigerated. Pumpkin, a little bit less skeptical of.
Well, I can see the preparations for peasant soup. A clever concoction for somebody with apparently no culinary skills.
Yes. Looks to be a JPEG of noodles. Interesting. So you can come up here.
It's too dark.
Ah, so that's what I need the... That's what I need you for. Gimme.
A leather satchel, what's in it?
Okay, so at the pub there's now a person who offered a note.
Just some old things.
Alright, that looks to be it up here.
The old Tabard pub? Did you hear anything about it from your father, Tom?
My father's a regular, but he's not a drinker, sir. It's close by on North Street. The roof leaks all the time. Father used to fix it.
George Hurst's work was varied. He was evidently a hard-working and valuable hand.
Okay, off to the pub.
Dorset Street.
What? I can't. What? You're gonna tell me you make it so that you can roam around, go into this area, and then you leave a door open to a shed and I can't go in it? What? Didn't make any sense. So it's a weird place for a bathtub, but I guess if you're just storing it. Okay, I need to find my way back to North Street. Okay, it's just the back entrance. I don't know if this is supposed to be an outhouse or a shed, but if it's an outhouse, where is the hole? It's a shed? Where's the stuff? Oh, okay. Cobbler.
Good day, Mr. Holmes.
Well, if it isn't young Wiggins. And I see you found yourself a job.
If you can call it that. I hate it. But if you've got any proper work for me...
I just might be in need of your assistance later. Wait here.
Can't say I blame him for not wanting to be a paperboy. I mean, it would be kind of boring. You just go to the same places every day and throw the paper out. Or you just call out in the street trying to sell papers.
I need to earwig to find out who is offering this special job.
The child labour law sent your kids to school instead of the coal mine.
Interesting.
The man who's offering that special job has a proper set of mutton chop whiskers.
Okay.
Equality for the working class.
I'm glad I'm my own boss. I can complain only to myself. Or to Watson.
Mostly to Watson.
There's no one to eavesdrop on from here. There's no one to eavesdrop on from here.
Okay, then I guess I'll go ahead and... Guys got
Arm in arm,
chops.
stronger together, stronger than ever.
Yeah, this really wouldn't be suspicious at all.
No. That fellow who's offering the special jobs, he never drinks alcohol.
So, the man I'm looking for has whiskers and never drinks alcohol.
Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
Nice knife.
It's not him.
Yeah, it wouldn't be strange at all to just be wandering around this bar, just moving around to different seats and whatnot.
This must be the man that I'm looking for.
Minutes later. Yes, the piece of paper became completely flat again after being crumpled.
Interesting. Missing person. I should find out more.
I wonder what happened. Let's see. 5 Dorset Street. Okay.
You see that gentleman? I need you to follow him and report back to me.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, interesting. I get to play as Wiggins.
Whitechapel never changes. Dirt and beggars everywhere.
I don't want to go with this bugger, everybody.
Like how it just has cover written on the objects that are cover.
I couldn't pay the rent last week.
Pumpkin, cabbage, cheap.
They won't let me pass. I'll need to find another way.
Rich folk feed meat to their dogs. I can't even
Living costs are too much these days. My son has to work down the sewers. His only son.
This dude is very suspicious.
Stop crying and get to work.
Ah, boys from the Bruisers gang. Better keep out of their way.
Stupid kid. What are you waiting for?
I'll be able to continue the chase if I climb up the chimney, but it's dangerous.
Take a brush and get in there.
Please, you don't have to beat him. I'll do it. I'll clean the chimney.
Go on then.
Got a bit dirty there.
He's still here, that's a relief.
Yes, just gonna fall over there.
Whoa.
Came from behind.
What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
I don't know. What shall you decide to do with your drunken sailor early in the morning?
No place to hide here. We'd better go through the yard.
Oi! What are you doing in my garden?
I ain't in your garden no more. Walking up a tree. And this dude is super sus. He keeps on turning around like every 50 to 100 feet. What are you so suspicious of? What are you hiding from?
He's Shoeshine Jim from Chambers Street. He's mute because his drunk stepfather beat him. Hey Jim.
That's unfortunate.
Can you lend me your kit? I'm on a secret mission for Mr. Holmes.
Did you fall asleep? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm still learning. He's talking with a cabin. We need to get closer.
Alas, the weather's good. Last week was freezing.
I'm glad when it doesn't get cold again. I've no money for cold.
I can't lose him now.
Slow mo. That's funny.
Interesting. What's going on in the yard? Locked. Wow, a lot of expensive stuff. Ah, a coat of arms. It might help Mr. Holmes. I'll make a drawing of it. It's too dangerous to enter.
Yes, leave that to Mr. Holmes. Also, this isn't really much of a yard other than just a surrounding walking path. Kind of weird, but whatever.
I can't see what's inside. I can't see what's inside. It's too dangerous to enter. Do only 2 people live here? I wish one was me. Bags of food. I like this house. Time to report to Mr. Holmes. Let's get outside before I get caught.
Alright. Not a huge fan of the dual thumbstick minigame things. They feel just kind of annoying.
Wigan's tale was quite unusual. What do you make of what he found, Holmes?
Wiggins did a good job.
The Divine Syndicate again. Potato cans. It'll be a coat of arms. The Marsh family. Edward Marsh. Co-founder of a special education program. Okay.
Here it is. So this man could be Lord Marsh. Huh. A lord who hangs around in a public house. Let's pay a visit to Lord Marsh. We'll pretend that we're interested in his charitable activities.
Mr. Holmes, you have a visitor.
Oh, just ask him to wait.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. This young lady refuses to wait for anything.
What?
Father!
Caitlin!
Miss Caitlin's boarding school was flooded. Everyone was sent home.
As if it could smell any mustier.
My word, how is it possible that you have grown up so fast?
You'll be staying. Wherever will we put you?
Holmes, I'll give her my room, of course.
What do you have to say, Kate?
You're on a new case. A respectable lady who's being blackmailed? Or is it a love story between a prince and a suffragist?
However did you guess?
You will tell me, won't you, Father?
We'll see. If you behave.
All right, then. Have fun. I'll go and unpack. Will you help me, Mrs. Hudson?
I did not know.
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
Didn't know that there was ever a daughter figure in any of the books. But I also haven't read any of the books. I've only heard some stuff from them, so.
Brave Toby.
Can I not use the telescope in this one to spy on the neighbor? Oh, right, she moved. Not that she ever did anything in the last game. Okay. So I got some stuff. Time to go pay a visit. Do I need a disguise for that? Maybe instead of overcoat, a suit. Top hat with some monocles.
It's wonderful to have Kate home.
Go, Mr. Holmes. I'll take care of everything.
What can I do for you, Mr. Holmes?
Okay. So apparently, that guy offers news. Yeah, I wonder if she has anything to do with the game being called The Devil's Daughter.
Caitlin.
Yes?
She has grown up, hasn't she? Don't you think it's time to tell her?
To tell her what, Watson?
Well, about her father.
Never. Absolutely never. Do you hear me?
Holmes, you were responsible for the death of her father. You owe her the truth. She is old enough now.
I would lose her. Can't you see that? She must never know, Watson. Is that clear?
Holmes.
It won't and can't happen.
Okay, so she's adopted, so to speak.
Come in, please.
Okay, I'll just come right in and...
Good day, gentlemen. Welcome to my home. How may I help you?
Good day to you, Lord Marsh. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson.
Say he feels unwell. Painkillers, yeah, okay. Kind of goes with my... He's unwell. Yeah, because it looks like an appointment book. I wonder if it only validates if you're right. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense with the painkillers. He just doesn't look well.
I hope we're not disturbing you. You are with your physician?
Yes, this is Dr. Reuben Fisher. But no, please, I'm intrigued by your visit, Mr. Holmes.
I'm glad to hear it. The last thing I'd wish is to upset the patient. Lord Marsh, can I just say that I admire all of your efforts in assisting the poor of London?
Yes. It is a war that we must fight, on our streets and now too from my home. You must surely have noticed those bags full of items, clothing and books for the unfortunate.
That is inspirational. At my own humble level, I too try my best to support those in need. I thought perhaps that I could be of some assistance.
I don't see why not. I already have the valuable assistance of Dr. Fisher, who happens to be my personal physician.
It's curious. Your face seems familiar to me, Doctor. Oddly, I'm associating it with Whitechapel?
Well done. You are right. I do occasionally frequent a few hostelries over there, would you believe it? Not that I am a drinker. But there, dressed as a working man, I can approach the other fellows to see if they might be interested in a special job.
A special job? May I ask what you're referring to?
Certainly. Since Lord Marsh began his special education program in 1889, he foresaw that such people would need an occupation of some kind. And so, with or without education, we propose these opportunities to work with Lord Marsh. It offers the less fortunate a chance to help make London a better place.
That's remarkable.
Yes, indeed. In order to truly see, one requires vision, yes, but also insight, and Lord Marsh has believed this since he was a child.
Oh, Dr. Fisher makes it all sound so romantic. Let's close this topic.
Forgive me, Lord Marsh. You're looking very pale. Might I offer Dr. Watson's assistance?
That is kind of you, but I feel confident that I can provide Lord Marsh with the care that he requires.
How long have you been like this, my lord?
I'm fine, Dr. Watson. Don't fuss. It's only influenza. I'll be better in a few days. I can feel it already.
In that case, why are you taking such powerful painkillers?
Excuse me, what do you mean?
Mr. Holmes is referring to the pills on your table.
I'm sorry, but that's a medical confidentiality.
Fair enough, I guess.
Lord Marsh believes that he can...
Okay, apparently I can't talk to you anymore.
Lord Marsh even helps hospitals.
Okay.
A provision dealing with the paupers of Whitechapel. I've never seen so many provisions for the poor, and certainly not in a lord's house. Lord Marsh, hunting with his friends.
Ah, my dear comrades, Lord Collins and Lord Harrington. If it wasn't for this godforsaken English malady, I'd be with those rapscallions right now.
All in due time, my lord.
Okay, so he's definitely a fan of hunting.
Were put through medical college. Thanks to Lord Marsh and the special education program, a great many poor people will have a second chance in life.
I was gonna say, this one seems kind of suspicious, but
John Strobridge. I've seen this name before. It was on a missing persons poster. I can't quite work it out. Do you have any idea as to the number of people who might owe you their lives?
Oh, don't embarrass me, Mr. Holmes. But indeed, these people have become like a family to me.
That would be a fairly large family, I imagine.
Yes, the list would be longer than any of your short stories. As for how large, well, Fisher is the one who keeps record.
Might we take a glance at the list?
I regret that is impossible. It is confidential. I stand firm upon that point, Mr. Holmes.
I quite understand. We'll most certainly send a donation towards your educational program. I shall take my leave then. I thank you both and I wish you all the very best, gentlemen.
Likewise, Mr. Holmes.
Deduction point. So far, I'm going to say that. That's what they seem to be. Okay, that's the only one I've got so far. Already kind of coming up with a theory, since he is a hunter, and his friend over there is also a hunter. I wonder if they find...
It appears that Lord Marsh spent a great deal of his money on aiding...
Because there's been real-life cases of these where rich people would hunt other people for sport. Wonder if that's kind of one of the things that he's doing. He offers them money to come in and do a special job, and then he takes them away, and then his friend, he and his friends can go hunt them.
Aid for the paupers of... It's extremely honorable to devote one's whole life to assisting the poor.
It is, of course, just a theory.
Bags full of food.
And only a possibility, because I haven't confirmed anything.
Locked.
That doesn't look like drag marks at all. Somebody must have had something there before. Guessing that's all from here? I mean, I've already talked to them as much as I can. Already looked at that.
I'm intrigued by the special education program.
Okay. Yeah, see, I think that those two are the same, probably. Okay, so I need to... Excuse me. A little bit tired, I guess. Here's we need to go back to First's house.
Mr. Holmes, do you have any news about my father?
Tom, not so fast. I wanted to ask you if you remember your father mentioning anything about a special education program.
An education program? No, he only talked about a special job.
What's this box, Tom?
Oh yeah, I just found it, Mr. Holmes. It was ever so well hidden. I've no idea why.
Well done, my boy. It could prove very helpful.
Okay, key. That's definitely weird.
A ramrod to clean a rifle.
Okay. So maybe he's part of the hunting club?
Wolfjack. Looks like a military badge. This oil can also be used on weapons. Tom, does your father own a rifle?
A rifle? No. If he had, he would have shown it me.
I'm sure that he wouldn't have shown it you. I need to find this rifle. This scrap of cloth was used to oil a firearm. Tom, does your father have any other property?
No. At least I don't think so.
I have to take Toby. He'll take a sniff of the oil, and we'll find that rifle.
Okay, so now it's time to go back and get Toby. And also to search the archives for that. Back to Baker Street.
Holmes, we need to help poor Tom.
We are. Archives first. Jack. Okay. Marksman. That makes sense. If you have a rifle.
Kate wouldn't like it if I entered her room without her knowledge. Come on, Toby. It's time for you to earn your keep. Watson?
I prefer to visit Lord Marsh. I'm worried about the condition of his health. I prefer to visit Lord...
Wrong button. I'm curious as to how many cases they put in this one, because the previous game had 8, I think. This one seems to be a bit more open world, but not open world enough like in Chapter 1.
Search, Toby, search.
Yes. Great job learning how to levitate, Toby. I've located the hideout. Oh wow. It's a whole underground network of tunnels, apparently.
People use this cellar for storage.
Oh, it's just a cellar? I guess that would kind of make sense. It's a chest. Does it have loot? Unfortunately, we're not playing that kind of game this time. Pile of rubbish. Suspicious door.
Just some old things.
Yeah, it looked like rags or sacks or something.
It's not here.
Barrels. More barrels.
Ordinary storage.
Crates.
Old things. Tom's photograph. Let's try to get inside.
Ooh, do I get to lockpick? Okay. Interesting. Let's see, letters. Okay. So some resentment there. Okay. Looks like cartridges, soft points.
This case must have been full of cartridges. There was something on the stand.
Yep, it looks like a rifle.
There was a rifle here. George Hurst took it with him.
Okay, so we can use this to just visualize things. Okay. Refuse. Now, the scout, he got wounded. Made preparations for the special job. Indeed. Okay, so we're still missing several pieces. Or maybe just a couple. I don't know. Another letter.
Let's compare this list with the evidence that we found earlier. This is the list of selected participants for October's special education program. According to this poster, John Strobridge is missing. Let's compare them with people from Hearst documents.
Okay, let's see.
This man appears in both documents.
Mm-hmm.
All the people in Marsh's document are marked and dated in George Hurst's files.
I wonder if it's almost kind of makes it seem like a hit list. Oops, wasn't done there.
News clippings on Lords in the education program. Why are they here?
Oh, I guess that was it there.
A map of Epping Forest.
Okay. Okay. I think there is a chance that he's still alive, maybe. Don't know. It's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Okay, so the next thing is to sneak into the house. Anything else here? Doesn't really look like it.
Just rubbish. Brave Toby, best nose in the British Empire.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, let's go back to Marsh's house and see what's up. I don't know if I can pick like a specific time or if it's just kind of a... You go there and it adjusts the time for you.
Holmes, what are you doing here? What are you planning?
A mission of my own. You must play the role of the conscientious doctor while I sneak inside Marsh's house. That's the only way of helping little Tom.
Watson's like, whatever, I don't even care anymore. Yep, best to just go in through the back.
The window is firmly shut.
Dang it. I couldn't get in there beforehand. Let's see if I can get into his office here.
The window is firmly shut.
Okay.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space. There's no... There's...
That's kind of annoying. Whatever. While the system of lockpicking is slightly better, I still am not a huge fan of it.
How can I help you?
I came to visit Lord Marsh.
What for?
I would very much like to see Lord Marsh, if you please.
Oh, you're so clumsy. Can you please not...
I have to visit Lord Marsh and offer him my services.
Fisher, please allow Dr. Watson to enter.
Good job, Watson.
Yes, indeed. Good job. Thank you very much.
I can hide here. Let's see how hard to crack this safe is.
Doctor, it appears that you were impatient to pay me another visit.
Indeed. Will you allow me to examine you? A second opinion, so that the great Lord Marsh does not become the late Lord Marsh.
Well, since you put it that way, very well.
Shall I retire to your office, Lord Marsh?
No, please, Doctor. I insist that you stay. I shall need your assistance.
Will you break anything else?
I'll try my best.
Lord Marsh is a keen hunter.
Okay, so 10.
November 7th. This means that the meeting is planned for today. $200 individuals. Okay.
I'd suggest that your current weakness is perhaps more than a simple case of influenza, Lord Marsh.
Where might your companion be, Dr. Watson?
Oh, he's busy poking his nose into other people's business, I'm sure.
Yes, yours too. Uh-oh. What was that outside?
My lord, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I must remind you about your meeting.
Is it already time? My apologies, Dr. Watson, but we are expected elsewhere. Might we offer you a lift?
You are going out? I'm not sure that's wise in your condition.
I value your opinion, but misery never rests, and I am needed.
Well, do please take good care of yourself, Lord Marsh. I'll send you my diagnosis, Dr. Fisher.
Thank you, Dr. Watson. Farewell.
More than influenza, I would agree. But since he's coughing up blood, something to do with the lungs would make sense. Okay, here we are.
Holmes, come here. This is serious.
Okay, I'm coming.
Watson, what are you doing at my table?
I just need to check one thing about Lord Marsh. My intuition tells me that Lord Marsh is hiding something about his disease. His cough, in addition to his fever and his usage of strong painkillers, leads me to believe that he is seriously ill. Let's study it more closely. Sputum with tiny drops of blood. I could take a sample and examine it under the microscope. Let us apply chemicals to color the sample. I need a pipette. This chemical should be applied. Now, Let's examine the colored sample under the microscope. Mycobacterium. It appears that Lord Marsh is seriously ill. Holmes, this is no longer a laughing matter. It is just as I feared. Lord Marsh is suffering from tuberculosis.
You don't say.
Yes, I do say. And Holmes, he will die if he is not transferred to a sanatorium as soon as possible.
And yet both Lord Marsh and Dr. Fisher are doing their best to hide this fact. How interesting.
But why?
Why indeed, Watson?
Oh, dear God. You don't think that Lord Marsh contracted tuberculosis while aiding the poor? How terrible. I have a commitment that I can't possibly cancel. Holmes, during my absence, please be extremely careful. This disease is highly contagious. And remember that we have women at home.
Thank you, Miss Alice. Until later.
I'll see you soon, Caitlin.
Where have you been?
Our neighbour lent me a book. She is so kind. I think she likes you.
I doubt that.
How is your investigation going?
It's going.
Dracula, eh?
Yes. It's forbidden reading at my boarding school. Did you know?
Well, well.
I can't wait to tell all my friends about this.
Encyclopedias, and I need a map. I suppose that could be under research, but maybe there's more to the list, I just didn't see it. No? See, I wouldn't think it would be in a newspaper. I'd think that it would be... I don't think it would be here. No. Botany, maybe? No, and... Huh? Ah, okay. It was a little bit convoluted, but okay.
Here it is.
Interesting.
Winston's Oak is in Epping Forest. That's the place indicated on George Hurst's map.
Alright, so I guess now it's just to... there.
Let's try to find the place from the hand-drawn map.
Okay. No, up there. Should be 3 branching paths at the top, 2 that lead towards each other from separate paths. There's a little pond slash lake in the bottom right. Maybe? There for a second. No. Oh, I just noticed the little dotted parts underneath. Okay, so you go right there.
Here
Zaw!
it is. Drat. I'll need to hurry if I want to find out what's going on at the forest.
Father, that boy Wiggins, does he come here very often?
He helps occasionally in some of my cases. Why do you ask?
I'd like to talk to him.
Talk to him?
Father, back at school there are only girls to talk to, and they are so boring. I'm sure Wiggins has lots of exciting stories to tell about his life in London. It would be so romantic.
Caitlin, you know that Wiggins hasn't had the most fortunate life.
That only makes him more interesting.
Oh, Kate.
I'll leave you alone now.
I wonder if any of these choices matter. Alright, let's get to the forest. See what's going on with that. Yeah.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
What the am I getting stuck on there? I like how I got stuck on grass.
Let's see how long you can stay alive.
Ow. Jeez. Man, it really just doesn't want to give you time to get to cover, does it? Oh, dodged. Bear trap.
I'll help you. Where is he?
I don't know how many times I got shot there, but it was quite a few.
He was poor. This man was killed recently. The body is still warm.
Find him, boys! Find him! Here you are!
Ow. What am I?
You scampering little rat! Hungry today!
I thought it showed a path around there.
Don't worry, no one's going to find your body.
Also, game, I would really appreciate having some decent collision. As in, not just oh, it's all the way around the back. Okay, I'm gonna go around this way.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, that's what you think. Aha, Matrix.
I'm following your tracks.
Okay, the collision in this game is awful. You get stuck on a piece of grass.
You won't get far.
Oh, another one.
Was killed by a shot to the forehead. My God, it's Lord Harrington's body. My health is deteriorating. I need to dress my wound.
Should come to this abandoned looking shack.
I can hide here. I can hide here. This will help to dress my wound. The Quartermain Club. This must be Lord Marsh's cabin. Someone's coming, I better hide.
Breathe, Lord Marsh. It's almost over.
Who are you?
George Hurst from the 1st Lovett Scouts, here to deliver justice.
An old soldier. How ironic. Did we refuse you on our special education program?
It's true, I was refused. An old wounded soldier is useless to you, but he can still be dangerous.
We hunted a lot in these woods, but I didn't expect to become the prey. I have lived a grand life without any limits set by others. I will die a happy man, so you won't see me begging you, festering wretch.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I should decide what to do before leaving the cupboard.
Need more evidence. I'd be more tempted to believe this because the father has the profile of being hardworking, but I'm not sure. I need to... want to review everything first. So he's suffering from tuberculosis. That's where they're supposed to meet. Well, but the poplars all seem to be thanking him, so maybe... So I think... Okay, so at first I was thinking it might be him, but I'm thinking actually... Yeah, okay. So it's not Marsh who hunts down people, it is... Yeah, I think that, So I think that this is probably why, because Mr. Hurst has a motive. He just said that he was rejected. He needed money. And he was trying to provide for his son. So he has way more motive. Wonder if there is another one. I'm kind of thinking that it's this conclusion, that he's a psychopath. Because he felt rejected by the country, because he got hurt and discharged, he got rejected for the special program where people were turning their lives around. Kind of think this. I can't necessarily say... It's hard to absolve him because he killed the other paupers and he killed the lords. So if it was just the lords, it could have been a crime of passion, or just revenge, one or the other, after getting rejected. But the fact that he was killing both, especially when the paupers were in the same position as him, and I mean, he might have felt the need to kill them, but killing them serves no real... It doesn't benefit him, other than maybe him trying to get himself higher up in the list. But even then, that's even worse, you know, that's definitely premeditated and definitely, you know, yeah, he's trying to do it for his son, but that's still... I want to try this, yes.
George, lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now it's time to end this.
By all means.
George Hurst, your bloodlust ends today. You should have been apprehended weeks ago, before you killed Strobridge out of jealousy. Drop your gun. You may have wounded me, but I won't miss you.
If I ever had you in my aim, I wouldn't have merely wounded you.
Oh, the best detective in England.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice. I was wrong.
The best detective in England.
Enough! You'll die here, Lord Marsh, and you'll die slowly.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
Okay. So my very initial theory was right. Always second guess. This is what I had to train myself not to do on tests, was to not second guess. Not to go back and erase, because I always do that. So, I mean, is there another ending if you do the no return? I don't think so. That's not the one that I picked. Oh boy, the game crashed. Okay, well, hopefully it doesn't crash again. Okay, continue. Okay. So once again, if this is
George,
correct.
lower your rifle, please, for Tom's sake.
Holmes! My, an almost worthy opponent.
Tom? My Tom? If you've endangered my lad in any way, you will pay dearly.
I assure you that Tom is safe in London with a well-trusted friend. And now, it's time to end this.
By all means.
George, listen to me. If you're seeking an apt punishment and vengeance, killing Marsh will give him exactly what he wants. He would die knowing that he had fulfilled his life through his absolute control of it. But if you allow Marsh to live and be arrested, he will suffer a punishment far greater than your or I could deliver. His ball and chain will be the debilitating tuberculosis. It will drag him painfully and slowly to his demise behind bars.
You're mad! You're both mad!
Let's go and find Tom.
Not just yet. See, Lord Marsh, you will die here, although not by the gun. You'll die slowly.
Don't do this, George.
Detective, take a look here.
This is how you became sick, Lord Marsh. The beheading of your victims who were suffering from tuberculosis was what infected you. Poetic justice.
Holmes, you cannot fully understand why we helped so many and sacrificed a few. But don't let me die like this. Just kill me now.
Oh no, you're not getting away that easy.
I understand your view, Mr. Hurst. I really do, but I couldn't allow you to continue.
So I wonder, they don't have it as a... I wonder if your moral choice, it shows red. I mean, I am fine with that. The hunter becomes the prey. Oh, there's one case down.
Yes! Well done, Watson!
Holmes, you're playing bowls? Indoors?
Not just any old bowls, Watson. Lawn bowling.
Seriously? With your injury? Oh, no. Mrs. Hudson is going to murder you.
Well, that's it for now. Time to go. Would you care to join me?
You're incorrigible. And where are we going, Holmes?
I'm participating in the final stage of the annual tournament held by the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. It's an official invitation. I'll just need to dress suitably and then we can leave.
Oh, I can't go in an overcoat? I guess not. We'll go in sportswear since it's bowling.
Holmes, are you really sure you want to wear that?
This? Everyone dresses like this at the club.
That should be a sight worth seeing. I only hope our charming neighbor won't spot you like that.
Who chased his own tail again? I should walk with you more often.
She must have moved in downstairs because there's nobody up here. The asylum, eh?
What can I do for you?
Okay, so now I'm curious. With every case... because I didn't check last time every single time, but every time I'm in a case, does this ever change? What's the point of having this telescope here if it's literally the exact same thing every single time? Is it just there as a troll? I don't know.
Mr. Holmes, you played very well yesterday.
I'm obliged to you, Sir Charles. I play many outdoor sports. That's the key to my success. My friend Dr. Watson has decided to join me.
Really? Mr. Holmes, would you like to see the first prize? A rare stone Mayan Quiche calendar.
Mayan Quiche?
Indeed. Their legendary king, Tekun Uman, has his statue just behind you. Although this one is a cast metal copy.
That? Oh.
Well, since only members may enter the clubhouse, we have exhibited the calendar outside. Please, explore.
Very well, I will do so.
I'd like to win the Mayan calendar. It's a beautiful work of art.
The statue of Tekun Uman.
He wasn't kidding. Everybody is wearing this outfit. Why is there scaffolding there?
Only club members have access.
Mr. Holmes, I'm glad you are my opponent for the final. People call me Arthur the Invincible. So I wish you good luck.
Here's, I need to go all the way back around to get inside.
Good luck, Holmes.
Thank you. I will attempt to not make a fool of myself while bowling. Any other groups that I can talk to?
The first prize, the Mayan Quiche calendar.
It's a great final. Did you see the first prize?
Not seeing any other conversation. Oh,
Arthur is
just
in the
him.
final with you know who? Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
This'll keep Watson
How
happy.
exciting.
I lost to the quarterfinals, but the green was wet.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, are you ready to begin the final game?
Yes. Let's start the final.
Oh, everybody just disappeared. As close as possible to the white marker bowl. Okay, but where's the white marker bowl? And actually, my stomach started acting up. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry about that. My stomach just all of a sudden was like, no, you gotta poop and you gotta do it now. So I was like, okay. Oh, okay, I get it. So I threw the marker, and now I have to get it as close as possible. There. Go for close, but not hitting it. I didn't realize he was gonna barely curve it. Who's closer? It looks like I am. Barely. Okay, so a little bit less curve, a little bit less power. Yeah, that would enough power. I was trying to hit right on like the edge of the arrow. Yeah, no, that was pretty far off the mark. And it curved too much. Okay, this again. Ugh, that power was bad. Okay, not horrible. Okay, so I'm gonna go for about here again. Gosh dang it. So I don't know if it's just whoever has the closest roll. That one's definitely closest. Just couldn't get my power right. Okay, so yeah, each person takes a turn rolling out this thing. It's roughly the same placement. There we go, that's about the power I was wanting. Maybe just a little bit more. Right on top of each other. It's so helpful. It seems like it's going to swing wide to the right. That might have gone a little bit past. Yeah. Quit booing me. Oh, well, this is his last one. If he didn't get closer on this throw, then I win. There we go. That one felt pretty close. Yeah. Oh. Why did I get 4? Was it because all 4 of my balls were closer? Oh, it must just be whoever's got the closest rolling ball. Here, we'll go a shorter one this time. Because why not? That one curved quite a bit. Distance was almost right. This was short. Maybe a little bit hard. It was better though. A little bit wider. A little bit less power. Ooh. Oh, he hit it. That was closer. Still a little bit wide. Ooh, does that put me closer? I think it does. Just barely. Dang it. I think he got it. Yeah. I'm still ahead by 2 points.
Congratulations on your game, Mr. Holmes.
I won.
Exceptional. The awards ceremony will be tomorrow morning. See you then to receive your prize of the calendar. I trust you will be there as well, Dr. Watson?
Unfortunately, I'll be unable to attend tomorrow. Duty calls.
Ah, what a pity.
Let's go home.
This'll keep Watson happy.
My congratulations, Mr. Holmes.
This'll keep Watson happy.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Holmes.
Let's go home.
What a spectacular season. This statue is made of metal.
Indeed. How very observant of you. Let me guess. It's gonna be stolen. I have a feeling.
Oh, Daddy!
Hello, Mr. Bouvier.
Hello, Mr. Holmes.
Well, Caitlin?
Your costume!
Oh, don't you like it?
Oh, I do!
Caitlin, come on. Show some respect for your father.
Ooh, doing a portrait on her now? Ah, are you gonna be a suspect? It's weird that nothing. Oh, there we go. Now we'll go eccentric jewelry? Visits a prisoner. Okay. Those do kind of look like suicide attempts, but don't know. For now, we'll go with accidental injury. I don't see any reason to not. Imprecise character portrait. Okay. Okay, so it tells me when I have it wrong.
You know, Father, Miss Alice was telling me all about her travels. She has already toured the world with her own father.
Your daughter is exquisite.
And just to think that she was aboard the Orient Express when it was attacked. What a dream.
Indeed.
She's so creative and imaginative. And that reminds me, would you allow Caitlin to visit me so that she can practice playing the piano?
Okay, so if it's imprecise, can I not swap anything? It shows that they can be swapped, but it's not allowing me to. Oh, all of them are refuse.
It's very kind of you, but I decided that Caitlin should stop playing the piano.
Oh, Father, why did you say that?
Caitlin, we are neighbours. We'll meet again. Until then, I shall leave you with this book.
Thank you, Miss Alice.
You know, I'll stick with the casual suit. Because why not? Also, where is Watson staying? Is he sleeping on the couch? Okay. I think it would be... oh, gosh dang it. Marks and symbols. Maybe not. I doubt it would be here. Yeah. Maybe it's in an encyclopedia. I suppose that would make sense if it was under history. Yeah. Looks like it's just kind of some generic information and then some Tikkun Uman, last ruler, fought against the Inquisition.
Here it is.
Okay. Got some info. A fork this time instead of a knife. Yeah, well, it's too bad that we couldn't get you as well, Dr. Fisher, because you were obviously facilitating it. Ooh, fancy. Doesn't look like there's anything really to look at. Some drawings.
Who chased his own tail?
Hello, Toby. Since it is confirmed to be a new day, we shall see once again if there's anything different at the telescope. Nope. Still swatting something with the whip. That's wrong button. Back to the club. It's either going to be stolen or some kind of ritual murder. Those are my two guesses before we get there.
The statue did it. It killed Zacharias.
Calm yourself now, Sir Charles. You've had a shock. Let the police do their duty.
What can a mere inspector like you do about it? You don't know anything.
A mere inspector? Phew. And now here comes Mr. Holmes.
Lestrade, are you here to receive a prize as well?
Very amusing, Holmes. You can go home. The ceremony's been cancelled. We've got a murder scene here.
Really? And to think I only came here for my prize.
I know, Holmes. I saw your name on the list of finalists. So go away.
You're not going to congratulate me?
What? Do you really think I'm that naive? You turning up out of the blue and then bam, a murder? There's a surprise.
Oh, you're making a spectacle of yourself, Lestrade. Let's just pretend that I am a simple consultant, your humble assistant.
Oh, all right then. A club member, Mr. Zacharias Greystoke, was killed at around 4 in the morning. There. Now, don't mess around.
I promise that I won't, Inspector.
It's funny.
What do you make of the facts?
It's quite clear. The murderer intended to steal the Mayan calendar. He was caught by Zacharias Greystoke. He then took up the first weapon that came to hand, the statue's spear, and killed Greystoke. Then he fled, just as Sir Charles was coming out of the club. Unfortunately, we've been unable to find any trail beyond the club's wall. It's as if the murderer vanished into thin air. Well, take a look for yourself.
I will.
Did you search the clubhouse?
What for? The murder took place outside.
Oh, how naive, Lestrade.
Traces of metal on stone. Pieces from the pedestal. A piece of the statue's mounting rod. The iron mounting rod is broken.
Mm-hmm.
The surface is damaged. Traces of metal on stone. It looks like the statue broke away from its pedestal.
Indeed. Yep. We got a case of another spear-like object through the chest.
The statue on the pedestal.
He dropped his watch.
The case is scratched and dented. Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855. This watch is valuable and old. It's been through a great deal. Zacharias' folder with some documents. These drawings represent the Mayan symbols.
This thing just doesn't seem to want to rotate the way I want it to. Oh.
Money was left inside the wallet.
Okay, so not just a simple robbery, because that's not exactly hard to find.
Dry leaves. They make a noise. Zacharias probably walked across them. All valuables were left on the victim. The strike was powerful and well aimed.
Yep. And the calendar is still here.
I believe Lestrade, this Mayan calendar was the reason behind the murder.
Can I help you, Mr. Holmes?
I don't know. Can you?
The great tournament of the London Archaeological Institute's bowling club. Sir Charles, are you able to tell me in detail what happened?
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Well, to prepare for the awards ceremony, I decided to spend the night here at the club. I was sitting alone at my desk when I suddenly heard a loud, metallic sound and a terrible shout. I hurried outside and well, I found the body of Zacharias. And I swear it, I saw the statue of Tekun Uman running away.
You saw a statue running away. Eh? Okay, so I got everything right that time. That all made sense. I wish you could go back and fix their character portrait. Not that it really matters, because getting it incomplete tells you as well that there's some things you got wrong.
You saw the statue running?
It was dark, but yes, I'm sure of it. It was running, and it was making the most horrible metal sound as it did so. And can't you see, the pedestal is now empty.
Did you know the victim?
Yes, of course. It was Zacharias Greystoke. He is... was a club member, and an excellent bowler.
But why was he here so early in the morning?
Oh, I don't know.
Sir Charles, where did the Mayan calendar come from?
It was donated anonymously. We received it shortly before the tournament, with a letter asking that it be awarded to the winner.
Is the calendar valuable?
Not really. It has historical value, of course, but to be truthful with you, Mr. Holmes, it isn't worth very much.
Okay.
May I go in the clubhouse?
It's members only. I cannot authorize anyone unless that person has a written warrant from the police.
Lestrade, I actually need you for once. But only for one particular thing.
And what about the statue?
No idea yet. I imagine a thief must have taken it somehow.
Right, so they were thieves, and they were very well equipped?
Yes, must have been. Then there's also Sir Charles's version, but...
Please, go on.
He said this morning that he was alone at his desk when he heard a shout. He went outside and saw Greystoke lying on the ground, and... believe it or not, he said that there was no one else on the green that night but the statue itself running away.
You mean that the statue might have killed the victim? Interesting.
Absurd, more like. Besides, it was dark and foggy.
So, somewhat like your version,
then. You're still here?
Yes, I am.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
Can you give me a warrant? Ooh.
Scratches on the stone.
This is the supposed sequence.
It looks as if Zacharias was killed the moment he approached the calendar, and killed by the spear from Tikkun Uman's statue that jumped from its stand and escaped over the wall.
I feel like it was probably somebody took the statue before, wore armor that looked similar, and threw the spear and killed him.
Well, Holmes, your conclusions as my consultant?
My conclusions are approximate to Sir Charles's testimony.
Oh dear, you think the statue did it?
Everything points to the fact that the spear was thrown from the pedestal, and Mr. Greystoke appeared not to notice the killer.
Indeed. The journalists will be ecstatic about your version.
I would like to examine the victim and take a look at his belongings.
Oh, you've amused me at least, Mr. Holmes. Very well. I'll grant you authorization for the examination at Scotland Yard, but nothing more.
It's unfortunate, because I would like a warrant.
You're still here?
Yes. Okay, fine. I'll go to Scotland Yard.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Watson. Lestrade already has the victim's body in the autopsy room.
I'm always ready to help anytime, Holmes.
Please, sir, release my son.
Alright, spear.
The spear came from the statue on the pedestal.
Indeed.
Tissot watch, Swiss, 1855.
Yep.
An ordinary pencil.
Yep.
Money was left inside the wallet.
Yep.
Oh, Zacharias had already translated some symbols.
Okay.
The Mayan calendar. Here's a chance to have a closer look. Interesting. What are the symbols here? I'll need to redraw them. I could use this dictionary to translate the calendar's glyphs.
Indeed.
They are the symbols that were drawn on the Mayan calendar. The papers from Zacharias' folder. They can help us to translate the Mayan message.
Okay, let's see. Go ahead and go with sealed at the moment. That for the moment, since there was obviously something involving death happening here. Don't know how many of these are going to be accurate the first attempt, but just getting them put down on the paper is good. Not that I needed you.
think I've missed something here.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
More attention to details. Okay, so this not really sure on. This also not really sure on. This one doesn't look anything like illuminated, so I can only think maybe sacred. This one to be avoided because this looks like a hand with something in the hand. This kind of looks like a statue. Guess maybe chosen? I don't know.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Maybe this one's to disturb. So maybe cursed to be anyone to disturb. Sacred temple. Maybe it's to death. Sealed statue. Only chosen to have mercy.
No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed.
I wish it would give me a little bit more of a hint other than just, I think I'm missing something here. First is the only one that really makes sense. First to be... maybe nobody to disturb sacred temple. Maybe it's to be awarded sealed statue only chosen to send.
No, I think I've missed something here.
Jeez, this is taking forever. It's to fate.
No, I think I've missed... no, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. No, I think I've missed something here. I don't think so. No, I think I've missed something here.
I mean, pay more attention to details. What details? I mean, some of them, they make sense in a few ways, some of them don't. Like, this one kind of looks like sealed. Like, I don't know, a sealed tomb of some kind. It doesn't really look like risen. I mean, I tried that for a bit. This looks like a statue. This, not really sure. I mean, it's a hand with something in said hand. Sacred or illuminated? Neither really makes sense to go with the glyph, but... Same here, home, temple, village. None of them really make sense with the glyph. This also, I mean... No idea.
No, I think I've missed something here. I don't...
I mean, this one, it looks like a head with a bunch of, I don't know, wings or ears on the back of it. This doesn't look like a deity of any kind, a god or anything, so I can only think chosen, maybe?
I don't think so. I should pay more... No, I think I've missed something here.
I don't want to skip, and I want to see an explanation for this, so I'm actually going to look this up. Because it just doesn't make really any sense to me. Okay, so I was right about the 2B, I was right about the 2 disturb. I was right about a lot of them. I had no idea on this one though.
Cursed will be anyone who disturbs the sacred temple. They will meet their death by the risen statue. Only the chosen will have mercy.
I mean,
it's not only a calendar, it's a curse.
Words made sense, but
a member of the
I thought I tried that combo already. I'm gonna say it was probably somebody else. Okay. See, I thought I had tried that combo. I guess not. I mean, it made sense. Maybe I didn't... Oh, maybe I didn't actually hit Y while I was doing that. So that's my bad. It's like he's been beat in the face.
It looks like a serious infection.
Or an infection.
The coroner mentions in his report some specific cardiac and digestive system damage.
Okay.
It was a powerful throw. The spear pierced right through the body.
Indeed.
Traces of alcohol were found in the stomach. Apparently Zacharias had been drinking before his death.
Okay.
This is where the spear entered the body. The murderer aimed for the heart. The weapon must have been thrown by a strong and skilled person. It's possible that the link between Zacharias and the curse is at the archaeological club. I'll need a search warrant. These scars are old.
Yeah, scars like he's been... I don't know, not whipped possibly, but also just cut with blades. Knock, knock.
Aren't you supposed to be investigating those cases of yours instead of bothering me?
Good day to you too, Inspector. I have a small favor to ask of you, a search warrant to investigate the murder at the club.
No, no, and no.
Man, he is a cop, so I'd be tempted to say blood. And maybe he was drinking. So then maybe it's not blood, maybe it's wine. And maybe this is because he's got a hangover. Okay.
Since I'm without the warrant, I should find something else to do. By the way, do you know if Sir Robin is currently in town?
I have no idea. And why on earth should you even think that I might know that?
Well, I believe I may have solved a case about, let's say, a salacious inspector.
No, it's not what you think. Nothing dishonorable happened. Go on then. Take the warrant.
Yes.
So he refused to give you the search warrant?
Oh no, I've got it. I won't need you for a while now, Watson. I'll see you later.
You're of no use to me at the moment. Goodbye. Go do whatever it is you were doing before I disturbed you and needed you immediately.
There's no need to disturb Lestrade for the time being.
Oh, no fun. Okay, so we've got 2 more people to meet. Probably one of them is inside.
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club. It's a terror.
I have a warrant.
Charles, I have a search warrant. I would like to take a look inside the clubhouse.
I see. Here's the key, but I do protest.
Well, protest all you'd like. I don't really give a crap.
Zacharias was killed by the statue spear.
It's like letters or something. New trench. Okay, so he's behind on payments. $458 grams of solid gold from a part gold Guatemalan statue. Monies will be paid within 48 hours of receipt of this letter. Although this transaction is entirely legal, I do assure you that it will remain confidential. That's not suspicious at all.
Ah, Sir Charles was once a captain in the guard. Charles Yellingham has a large family.
Indeed.
The 50th birthday of Lord Stevenson.
Okay, so he was probably trying to take it so that he could study
message
it.
to Sir Charles from Zacharias Greystoke, the victim.
Cases of champagne, dinner for 40. Local music ensemble, 30 flower arrangements, and invitations. Lots of documents already in this one.
Interesting. It appears that the club is unable to pay its debts to the bank.
Yeah.
Zacharias Greystoke. I wonder who this man is. It's Sir Charles Yellingham, the director of the club. Zacharias Greystoke.
Okay, so our victim, club owner, and another person.
Guatemala, 1881. I don't think this is a bowls tournament.
No, it kind of looks more like an archaeological dig. I mean, maybe. It does look like something's
The
missing.
photograph appears to have been faked or damaged. I'll take it.
Okay, there's that.
The late Mr. Bromsby's collection.
Hey, it's the exact same assets from the other game because it's the same. Oh, Blinkhorn, same guy too.
The late Mr. Blinkhorn's collection.
Is he dead in this one? I wonder if they just assumed that he was hung or something in the last game.
The late Mr. Smith's collection. The late Mr. Sutherland's collection. The late Mr. Roberts' collection.
Guess that these are just collections of the people who...
This metal globe is very impressive.
There's pieces missing.
Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing.
Mm-hmm. That's what I just said. Bong. Can you only... Okay, there we go. Wow, that's so delayed.
This piece has been cleanly and intentionally cut.
Yeah, definitely looks like it.
It appears that it's a part of a gold statue from Guatemala. Solid gold. It's worth a fortune. These antiques look quite valuable. These trunks have just arrived. They're from Zacharias Greystoke's antique collection. Interesting. The men who own these collections are all dead.
Indeed. Yeah, it doesn't make a huge amount of sense to pick the one living guy to sell his collection, other than the fact that maybe you could have used it as an excuse to get rid of him. Maybe? That's very true. Guess that's all in here for now.
Sir Charles, you informed me that you didn't know why Mr. Greystoke was here at such a time.
That's correct. I have no idea. What's this about? Never.
I wish it did it like the last one because, I mean, this is slightly more realistic.
At your club, with one disturbing thing in common.
Oh, all the items are from our club members.
But only from deceased members, including Mr. Greystoke.
Yes, but it is a rule of the club that all our members undertake to donate their personal collections to us in the event of their death. A murder at my club. What a disaster for our reputation.
Guess it's time to go back and look at chemical analysis. See if we can figure out what's in the picture. I'm almost willing to believe that the club owner was having money troubles, so he killed the guy who was trying to take the Mayan calendar because it was a good excuse and he could get...
I do hope that bone has no connection to Watson's medical practice.
So he wanted to use some of the stuff to sell. Okay.
It appears that part has been painted over. I need to find out what's underneath.
Looks like another person. It looks like a walking stick here.
I need a pipette. Let's gently remove the paint with a soft cloth.
Yes, 3 tiny little drops.
Aha, there's another person in the photograph.
That's what I said.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Look here. There's a person with a swollen eye who was concealed within this photograph. A dispute of some kind, do you think, Watson?
Possibly. But it appears to me a characteristic symptom of a rare tropical disease that is found in South and Central America.
South America! Brilliant, Watson!
Happy to help.
Is it deadly?
Well, there is a chance he survived.
I shall ask Sir Charles, but who knows what he'll say.
I have an idea. There is only one hospital for such illness. The Hospital for Tropical Diseases. I have friends who work there.
Oh, yes?
Well, the chances are slim, but I'll pay them a visit. If he's in London, they would have seen him.
Okay, that's good to know. Pressing the wrong buttons. I have a question for you.
I found this photograph on your wall. You're in it, but do you know who these men are? Particularly the gentleman with the swollen eye.
Oh, him. But that's poor Mr. Albiot. He died from fever during an expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago. We were searching a Mayan Quiche temple, but everything went wrong. We were unable to enter the temple and the expedition ended in disaster. I'm here, and here is Zacharias. And there is Bernard Marley, another member. He's over there, near the pedestal. By the way, he's the fellow who built that terrible statue. He created it, must have been 10 years ago.
Albeit was a club member. Where is his collection?
Well, the devil if I know. We never did locate it.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go with probably no curse because, well, obviously. I'll leave it at that for now, because we still have, I think, 2 more characters to meet. Probably one of which we're about to meet. Yeah, 2 more characters for this grouping. Yes, I know, this probably leads to another node. See, still have 2 more people, so...
Poor Sir Charles. A crime at his club, it's a
Mr. Bernard Marley,
thing.
I presume. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I have to ask you about an expedition to Guatemala.
Shh, not here. It's too dangerous. I'll give you my card. Visit me there where we can talk.
Okay. Eight Grub Street. Okay.
Keaton Street. Gumballs Road. Keaton Street. Keaton Street. Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
It's that way.
Thank you, my good sir.
Keaton Street. Possum Street. Possum Street. Cranny Street. Cranny Street. Grub Street.
Hey, found Grub Street. I need to just find numero 8, I think it is. 8. Knock knock. It's a nice statue.
Horse of Pedro Alvarado. He was a conquistador, I believe. Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat.
Let me guess. It's gonna be a Minotaur. I can't really tell. Probably something, a female something, but can't really tell what.
Something large and heavy was dragged here.
Indeed.
Fresh scratches. A furnace for melting metal. A drawing of Takunu Mark.
It's an arm.
No oxidation. This metal arm has never been outside. It's not part of the bowling club statue.
Indeed. Bunch of alarm clocks in here.
This mechanism is quite modern. All the gears are of good quality. Strange to find it in a foundry.
I mean, unless they're making it here?
Hello there, my man. Is your boss in?
Ah, he's in his office. It's the door near the female statue in the corner of the workshop.
Thank you.
Apparently, Marley has built multiple statues of Takunu Mark.
Okay. Knock knock.
Mr. Holmes, you must forgive my escape at the club. It wasn't a safe place to talk.
And it's safer here?
Yes, better here. Not my office. I have secured my foundry, you know.
Ah, reassuring.
Ease, I would think, required for close work because it's got 2 magnifying lenses on one side, I think. Well, no, works with rough objects, makes more sense. Okay, it's imprecise. So I want to double check. I might be able to... Can I change you? No, I can't. I wonder why it won't let me change. Okay, well, regardless, it was probably my initial thing.
Did you know Zacharias Greystoke, the victim?
Yes, he was a brave friend. Such good karma until yesterday.
Do you recognize the unwell man in this photograph?
By Jove, albeit. Yes, that's him. The poor fellow met his end in Guatemala. He was struck down by a terrible disease.
You were friends?
Not really, but he was an active member and a courageous man. Too courageous. You can't fight against the Quiche gods.
And what of the expedition? You were seeking a Mayan temple?
Yes, the temple of Tekun Uman. Another one of Charles's stupid ideas. We found it, but there was some kind of strange force that prevented us from entering. An evil aura. It was Tekun Uman's emanation. We could all feel it. Albeit its disease worsened suddenly, there was nothing we could do. And now, with Zacharias' death, the curse has reawakened.
After 14 years?
Prophecies are timeless, even in the beyond. There is no escape.
Did Zacharias believe in the prophecy?
It is not a matter of belief, don't you understand? Zacharias was convinced that we could stop the curse by studying the calendar. What insanity! He sent me a message. He wanted us to visit the club and try to convince Charles to remove the calendar from the awards ceremony.
But you didn't go?
I knew Charles would refuse. Anyway, studying the calendar wouldn't help. Tekun Uman is far too powerful.
Your relationship with Charles Yellingham is...
not friendly. Well, it is reciprocal. You know, most of his expeditions are failures because he is too focused on his hypothetical career to be in politics.
He has political ambition.
That would be an understatement. He has ambitions for the House of Lords, and the club is his means of achieving this. It's also the reason for his disastrous management. But he still succeeds in finding money. I wonder how.
Me too. It did seem like there was pieces missing from the other people's collections.
What's your opinion on Tekun Uman's statue having disappeared?
I don't know, but I have nothing to do with it. Nothing.
But in fact you do. You made the statue.
That's true. But it was 10 years ago. You can't blame me for that.
Don't you think so? After all, it is the statue that is responsible for killing.
No! It's Tekun Uman. But who could imagine that a simple statue replica would be chosen by Tekun Uman? Nobody. I have to leave you now. I've got paperwork to do. And we've spoken too much. He could hear us. Tekun Uman. Well, goodbye then.
Okay. Didn't really get a whole lot of info out of that.
Sorry, I'm too busy to chat. Sorry, I'm too busy.
Probably need to go back here, see if Watson's come back. Looks like no Watson yet. Anybody here?
What can I...
Whoa, I can practice. Wonder if I can do things like practice bowling and other stuff. Huzzah. I did it. Bernard Marley. I'd be able to research him, maybe? Like, maybe there's a news story or something.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Okay, apparently not. I wonder if there's something I still need at the club. Barbershop. Play darts. Nice. I know there's supposed to be like one of these like middle ring spots that's supposed to be worth like a stupid amount of points, but I don't know what it is. Ah, so it is there. That gave me like a bunch of points. Ooh. Okay, so apparently there will be darts at some point. Good to know.
Dysentery. Watson was kind enough to give me an incredibly tedious lecture on the subject. Watson's favourite tea cakes.
Ooh, good box. Yeah. Oh wow, so you can run all the way over to Scotland Yard if you just know your way. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, thought I saw something. I guess not. Huzzah. No. No need to continue doing that. So I wonder if there is bowling somewhere. I mean, here's arm wrestling. Oh hey, it's the same thing. Yeah. Let's see, I've already been back around that way. Yeah, so I guess the bowling is just a thing that you can specifically do there. Same thing? Yep, same thing. Okay, so I guess I need to go back to Grub Street. Maybe ask around about him. See if I can talk to anybody or find anything else. I don't know. We shall see. 'Cause I mean, I didn't really get anything new out of anything that I got talking from him.
Sorry, I'm working. I can't open the door.
I mean, it's kind of a nice little quality of life thing, but it's also just kind of like, why?
Gumballs Road. Excuse me, where is Grub Street?
I don't know.
Possum Street. Grub Street.
And I'm pretty sure...
Sorry, I'm too...
There were two large boxes. Two large boxes which were inside the warehouse. They were taken to Bernard Marley's office. It's probable that the missing crates contained pieces of Tikkun Uman's statue. Marley is hiding something inside his office. I'll have to visit it, but at night, and with Watson.
Just missed that one little thing. That's kind of really annoying. Also, what's with these, hammers that are shaped like dog heads? Don't know. Because now I go back here and then probably talk to Watson again and then go back there. Oh, I suppose I forgot that I can do that because it doesn't hint it everywhere anymore. There's help with the left and right click of the joysticks.
Caitlin's at Miss Alice's playing the piano. She disobeyed me.
Well, Holmes, I was inspired to... Oh, look here. The postman has made a mistake. He's delivered a letter addressed to Miss Alice.
Oh, he mistook 221B for 221C. Give it to me, Watson. I can't help myself. I must open this letter. It would be easier to open this letter if I steam it. I need to... I need... Miss Alice planned to live here because of me. I need to have a talk with her as soon as possible. Let's reseal it, as if... I need something... That's it.
Don't stop playing, Kate. I'm going to take some air on the balcony for a few minutes.
I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony. I need to speak with Miss Alice first. She's on the balcony.
Out here?
How about telling me why you came here in the first place?
Mr. Holmes, why do you ask? I hardly think that I'm accountable to you.
Since you extended an invitation to my daughter against my wishes, I believe that you are.
So said the father, cloaked in all his severity. My word, you almost frightened me.
You won't say that. Very well. Ask Caitlin to come home now.
Oh, poor child, let her play. Such insouciance. So useful for covering up disturbing secrets. And since you intend to hide the truth from her...
What?
We all have our secrets.
You...
But don't worry, Mr. Holmes. Caitlin is a sensitive child, and I like her enormously.
Alice, come back in. I can do it. See? You're wonderful.
I like to think that the feeling is mutual. We wouldn't want her to know of your secrets, or for her to be unhappy. I have to go inside now.
That's why you should just bite the bullet, tell her, and get over with it.
Ah, Holmes, I entirely forgot. There's a man corresponding to the photograph who is a regular visitor at the Hospital for Tropical Diseases. His name is James Byron.
Are you sure? That's fantastic.
And we can visit him, but you should disguise yourself first. I'll introduce you as my colleague.
Okay. In that case... There.
Holmes, we have to go to the hospital.
Alright, I am in suitable disguise now. Let us go.
Oh, Dr. Watson, may I help you?
Hello, Baird. My colleague and I are here to see Mr. Byron.
Ah, Byron. Yes, he's in a bad way. You'll find him in a cubicle on the window side.
Patients visit this department for treatment and then return home. Patient... Department of Tropical Diseases.
This should be the right place. Our man might be here.
He's on the window side, so maybe here.
Mr. Byron?
More doctors? Please, I've just received my treatment. I need to rest a while before I leave.
mean, those do kind of look like bounds, but maybe marks? I don't know, we'll see with the others. Not really much need to find him, but also... Yeah, they don't really look like chains, so I'm gonna say marks of the disease. Imprecise? Okay, so then maybe the chains. I wish it would let you go back and fix them, because it's kind of annoying.
We would like to ask you some questions about an expedition that took place 14 years ago.
An expedition? What expedition? You're wrong, I've never left London.
Is it not you in this photograph from Guatemala?
Guatemala? Tecuna man! Dr. Baird! Come here quickly, I don't feel well!
What on earth is going on? Please, calm down. I'm sorry, my dear colleagues, but Dr. Brunt is waiting to give Mr. Byron a private consultation. You can wait here.
Okay.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Weren't you paying attention? We have to wait, but we'll take advantage of the situation.
Yep, he has stuff here.
This address is almost invisible. He recently purchased Chinese tobacco. Mr. Byron is due for a consultation with Dr. Brunt. Our man passed by a circus.
Oh, you're still here?
Obviously. We're waiting for Mr. Byron. Is he not with you?
No, the gentleman left directly after his consultation. Oh, he forgot to collect his belongings.
Holmes, it seems that Albeit has escaped.
Obviously. And he knows that we are aware of his true identity. Quickly. I know how to find him. Thanks to the information I obtained at the hospital, I can now deduce where Albeit is hiding. We know that Albeit paid a visit to an opium den, a crowded market, and a circus. He also purchased some Chinese tobacco. Let's find a place in London where all four elements are close together. Now we need to find a street name ending in OOK. Here it is.
Brook Street.
21D Brook Street. Watson, I believe we found Albiett's flat.
It's interesting. It says that you can always come in and change the difficulty level. Yeah, do the loading in the cab. Because why not?
Do you hear that? Quick! We have to open this door.
The door's too strong and the lock is too solid to break with bare hands.
Please help! No! Please help! Help! Please help!
Working on it, Broseph.
Those curtains could block the attacker's view once they're closed. This table could serve as cover. If I cut those ropes, the curtains will fall and block the attacker's view. Watson, I'll try to reach those curtains to close them. Cover me. Watson, cover me!
That's not the way arrows fly. And also, you're shooting straight down and still hitting a table. This dude's got a lot of crap in his apartment. It's flat.
Watson, come here. He's behind the screen. Our assailant escaped using this rope.
Indeed. Indeed. I don't know is how in the world this guy could afford all this stuff. Granted, he probably did discover a lot of it,
A
but...
statue was once here. Now it's missing. The iron mounting rod is broken. The surface is damaged.
Gee.
No! Don't kill me!
Calm down. It's over now. It's gone.
You? Oh. But why are you here? You're not doctors, are you?
No. Well, you're half right. Shall we remove these masks? Your true name is Albeit, is it not? You were a member at Charles Yellingham's club.
Yes, I was.
Can you tell us what happened here?
After your visit at the hospital, I quickly returned home. I was lying there on the sofa and felt an evil presence in the room.
An evil presence?
Never mind. It's probably the fever.
Or perhaps a living statue?
Yes. It was one of the double statues. I saw its shadow. I believed that it was searching for me, that it wanted to kill me. It was horrible.
As in Zacharias' murder, the statue came to life when its intended victim appeared in front of it. I must examine your residence. It may hold some clues. Tell us about your expedition to Guatemala 14 years ago?
It was in my former life.
What really happened there? You were said to have died.
I was ill with a terrible fever. I asked them to leave me there. I can't remember how. I only have flashes of memory. But by some miracle, I survived. I left an eye and one arm behind. It took me time. But at last, I managed to return to London.
Why do you use a false name?
That expedition signaled the end of my career. And my very life as I'd known it. I changed my name and my address. Now I'm weak and useless and alone. I'm a walking dead man.
Not for long.
Perhaps this was it. It was my curse to fade away little by little. Tekunu man's revenge.
You are aware of Zacharias' murder, are you not?
Yes, and quite aptly I read that he was killed with a spear.
Aptly?
Well, he practiced archaeology almost as though it were a sport, seeking adrenaline. Imagine his state of adrenaline when he died, him being the prey.
And who would have been the hunter?
Tekunu man? Whoever, whatever. It'll soon be over for me at any rate.
There's a locked door on the first floor. May I have the key for it?
All right, but there's nothing interesting inside.
Nothing interesting, eh? Okay, I still got several more data points. Actually, he's the... Okay, that's all the character portraits, so we know everybody in this one. Check around here again. I don't think there's anything else that I noticed. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else that I can interact with, so it must just be in this locked area.
This bed is very small.
Indeed. Okay. The rights for something. Oh, he was a slave, so he got his freedom. So he was chains, okay. Okay.
Albiet's wife and son, I presume.
So there's a boots in there too.
(1894). This model was created after the expedition to Guatemala. The interior seems well designed, but I cannot see it properly. This model forms a part of another, larger model. There's a little bed in a small room. It's being used.
Well, it is for my son, Gulliver. After my official death, my wife and he left for Glasgow. On my return, I installed this room.
So they know about you?
My boy Gulliver visits occasionally. But I wonder, what is a life with a crippled father? They will lose me again.
Mr. Albiet, what is this?
How? It's impossible. How did you find it?
Answer me.
17 years ago, I built a model of Tekkening Man's temple. We stored it inside the club's globe before leaving for the expedition. I've no idea if it's still there. While in Guatemala, I had dreams about a missing part. A pyramid. Then, when we entered the temple, I experienced vivid visions.
Wait a minute. You entered the temple?
Well, yes, we did. And we found the pyramid from my visions. But I was too weak. I was unable to solve the mystery of its entrance. I failed there. I always wanted to understand why. So upon my return...
You rebuilt this final part according to your visions and...
Nothing. But I'm dying, and at least my son will see that I did my best to complete my life's work.
Go with logic for the moment. It's not impossible to just use his imagination for it. I was gonna say, the sun would definitely not be able to do that, but it could be a small statured person. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Back to the club. I have a feeling we're getting close.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing. Some bits are missing.
Hmm. Okay. I probably need to go back here and see if it will allow me to do the break-in the middle of the night, because that's the other thing I need to do to gather more evidence, is to find out what he's hiding.
Stay alert, and you'll need to be quiet.
Whoa, what do you know? Picking again. Hmm.
This door is securely locked. I must find another way in. Others might see nothing here but fence, but there is more to it than that. I can't move this. Something is blocking its path. I can't move this. need a clear path.
Come on, put some elbow grease in it. Now you're really gonna have to put your back into it. I've noticed a lot in this game, but especially in this sequence. It's interesting how each action has to stop before the next action can be input, so to speak. Because like you can tell when they're going up the ladder, whenever he was moving, it would go like a set block distance. And then it would start the next action, and you could very clearly tell where it was each and every time. And like there, how technically I was just holding it, but it went twice. Oh boy, the balancing minigame. Yay.
Whoa.
Yes, jump.
Holmes, I'm here. Can you let me in?
The Mayan pyramid.
Indeed.
A slot. It appears to be part of some mechanism.
Oh, missing dagger.
Obviously for a dagger. Mayan period, I think. I'll need a dagger to work the mechanism.
That would appear to be the case. Ugh. Sorry. Getting tired.
There's a recurring theme that connects all of these sculptures. Marley is obviously an avid student of mechanics.
Let me guess, he created these statues and then just activated them.
I hope this dagger fits.
Yep, we're just gonna randomly make a dagger here, because, of course.
Another statue of Tikkun Uman. It's closed. It's shut tight. Locked. Marley dismantled these alarm clocks for their parts. It can move, but a part of the mechanism is missing. Be careful, Watson, unless you want to be speared by Tekun Uman.
Okay. Oh, interesting. So you can stack gears. Okay, interesting. Okay, so what is the purpose of the chain?
The chain doesn't fit it.
There we go, jeez.
So, Bernard Marley built a mechanical globe. This globe has space inside. It should be possible to open it. It seems we found the key to the safe.
We need to hurry and find out what Mr. Marley is hiding.
This part is in solid gold. It's worth a fortune. The statue is in 3 parts. Only the gold is original. Marley must have reconstructed the other 2. A piece of a map in metal. This object evidently connects to something else. It's almost daylight. The workers will be here soon. It's time to leave.
Okay, so it's him who is doing the spearing. I think that's pretty evident. He's made these statues to be this way.
I heard that Zacharias was killed by the statue's spear.
Fancy. Okay. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't press anything. So apparently there's a certain path I'm supposed to follow. Something tells me that these are like safe tiles. So there's no shell, there's... It's not up there. Oh, they're in front of me over there so that I can see. Okay, so I could actually come back this way. Over here, over here. Okay. Huzzah, I found my way somewhere. To a dead end, huzzah. Okay, but now... Here... Okay. Back on these, you... That one part of it... Yeah. Another dead end? Another dead end. Okay. Snakes. The head. It's not there. Okay, I thought it didn't quite look like it, but that's okay. Okay, so go this way. This way. There we go. Interesting. Not super complex, but interesting. Oh. This doesn't look dangerous at all. Okay, interesting. So these all do different amounts of things. Okay, so I need you, so I need 3/4 of a turn, it looks like. I need you. And then I guess you for another quarter return. Yep. Okay, there's one. Well, dang it. Okay, so... Dang it. Okay, go back. Actually, you know what? Do this twice and reset. Okay, that's not quite resetting, but... Dang it. Are you ever going to line up with anything? Do you just not line up with anything? It's like everything's stuck with an off by one error. See, I can't even get it to line up with anything anymore. it because I made a quarter turn somewhere and that's what's screwing it up? I don't... Like, if I do these in a... to match exactly the one, will it just take me to it? No. Jeez, finally, okay. So the quarter turn makes it off by a bit of a weird number. Okay. So from here, I should be able to 180 it and be good. So that'll take me to the other one. And it'll just be figuring out, yep, how to line it back up on the center again. Zaw. Okay, so turn you a partial turn this way. And now turn you a half turn. So again, not as much hard as annoying. Yeah, kind of figured. Oh. Yeah, like seeing these climbing sequences, you can clearly tell that there's just like a brief pause between the action. The movements are just not very fluid, I guess is the better way to put it. Other than when like sprinting or running or doing something like that. Run, Forrest, run! Why are you not running? Two more come. Oh, it rolls back up. Then goes back down. Yeah, that's not quite the way that works, but okay. Oh boy, again. Is there supposed to... Okay. Suckos. Yeah, I needed to go the other way. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Okay, the spike wall is really annoying because it's annoying enough to figure out without it. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Huh. Yeah, for real. And the second case is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Heck, even the sequence is taking a long time. Another room, eh? Let me guess. Fire, spikes or something? No, it wasn't. Well, that figures. Oh, let me guess. The ones with the special heads. Couldn't quite tell if that was one or not. So how am I supposed to get around there? I'm pretty sure that one's... This way, come through here. One there. There's no one here. There, one there. One here. Okay, there we go. That one wasn't as bad. Man, this temple be pretty tall. do you know? A super easy one. Ah, there it is.
The treasure of Tukunuma.
These all look very sharp and
No
pointy.
keyhole or handle. There must be a way.
Exactly.
The calendar. It was here. So Zacharias, Sir Charles, and Marley have all known about this from the beginning.
Indeed.
This is the statuette that Bernard Marley, Sir Charles, and Zacharias all shared.
Okay, well, what does touching it do?
This is the statuette.
Okay, so that one's apparently the first one, but
The cat.
can't access my journal. Is there any hints anywhere, or am I just supposed to guess and check? I mean, can't even change to first person perspective to look at this closer.
The calendar.
Oh, there's numbers on them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so not that. I wonder if just the solid lines means like 5. It's like this is 4, and then the single line is 5. Okay, so 5, then 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. so that's how he lost his arm, eh? Maybe? Yeah. I apparently escaped my imagination. Well, he said, though, in the... Here, I know I am the chosen one. So... Pretty sure that this is the issue. Just want to make sure Bernard is the yes, it's from Bernard's diary. Okay, that's kind of my gut instinct, is the automatons are the ones behind it. And so I think that he is the one who does it. However, I think I will absolve him because I think he is insane. He might have been driven to it by guilt or obsession with the curse. Because he is also the superstitious one, right? Yeah, I got that wrong. He had many amulets. Yeah, very superstitious, so pretty sure it's him.
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekun Uman strike again?
Tekun Uman has been avenged, Mr. Marley. It's over now. The fear is over. You have only to follow us.
Follow you? But why?
Don't worry, you're not responsible. There are specialists who will take care of you. They will help you.
No, I'm not crazy. No, it's you who's the lunatic.
Really? Absolve him. Did people pick something different that they condemn him? I mean, I guess I could see that. I mean, there are several just potential endings, so I mean, Sure, let's see if it was this.
What's happened? Did someone else die? Did Tekunuman strike again?
No, which you know very well. Because you are the killer arm of this so-called curse.
Me? No, I'm not. I don't believe in any of that rubbish.
I have no choice but to hand you over to the justice, Mr. Marley.
Interesting. So that's still not... okay. So... I guess the only other motive I could see, and I mean it is, to be fair, it would be my second choice. I wonder... Here we go. I mean, if this was him, which I could also see, given the evidence and the circumstances, this is very much so premeditated, so I would not absolve him. Who knows? They may have made this so that it's the least expected. The club owner just needed the money.
Mr. Albeit. Oh, you're here with your son.
Yes, obviously.
We have to talk with you, and it involves the police.
I see. Gulliver, go across the road to Mrs. James. This is an adult conversation.
Hold on just 1 second, please.
Okay.
A pygmy?
As I suspected. Albeit brought him back from Brazil. You were both slaves there and you escaped together, am I correct?
You are. We are companions through life to death. He's more like a brother to me.
It's clear enough now. You and your accomplice are guilty to the murder of Zacharias Greystoke.
They had to pay for what they did. If only I'd had the time to get all of them. But Gulliver only did what I told him.
It's for the judge to decide that. But given the nature of judges, I doubt that he will be lenient towards a pygmy who kills an Englishman.
Yeah, I mean, it's just because they had tough circumstances and his friends left him behind and allowed him to become a slave and whatnot, it still doesn't justify premeditating and, you know, setting about doing all of it like this. So I find it hard to absolve in that. So I am going to accept that one. Surprisingly, I've condemned both of the people so far in this one. They've made them less sympathetic characters.
Father, Mr. Orson Wilde is here, and I'm going to stay with Miss Alice.
What?
Did you forget? Orson Wilde, you know, the star of American theatre. And he's visiting and staying with us. You did forget?
No, not that. I meant you wanting to stay with Miss Alice.
Yes, that's right. Miss Alice suggested it. She told me you couldn't possibly refuse.
Why don't you stay with Mrs. Hudson?
Oh, but Miss Caitlin has more in common with Miss Alice, and they get along so well.
Guess what, Mrs. Hudson? Mr. Wilde is here to study my father's character for his next play. And he won't be disappointed, will he? Father is so pig-headed.
I can't believe it! The great Sherlock Holmes standing in front of me! I'm sure that our two brains will...
Brains?
Oh wow, it's right into another character portrait. I'm actually more tempted, since he is an actor, to want to attract attention. So... No, okay.
Mr. Wilde, your room.
Charming. This is such a fascinating city.
We need to talk.
I'd rather not. You're going to be angry again. Goodbye, Mr. Wilde.
Is it 5 o'clock already? I think I might go and ask Mrs. Hudson for some tea.
Just clipped through the coat there. What note do we have this time? Yeah, it may have been sad to see, but I mean, he kind of brought it upon himself.
Oh, come on, Toby. Your soap bath couldn't have been as bad as that.
Anyways, before getting into another case, I think I am going to go ahead and call it here for the night. Definitely interesting. I think, I don't know, maybe these games were released in on Steam in different orders. I don't know. Than they originally came out. Because it's just weird, between this one and the previous one, it seems like stuff happened that is unknown, but maybe that's just part of the setting. But anyways, I am going to go ahead and sign off for the night, so have a good one.